Hello, hello, Guardians. I am Ransom Rider. I am playing my favorite game, Destiny 2. Guardians, I've been playing just for a bit off camera. Shout out to the Guardians who joined me, just having some fun inside of strikes. We did Vanguard strikes, and I always have a good time in those. So thank you to those Guardians who were hanging out with me. They joined me on the tower, and they certainly did a phenomenal job. Q, hello, hello. Now, Guardians, I want to share this with you, okay? We've done a lot this week. There's been a lot going on. I have been practicing. We ran a raid last night. We had a really good time. Fantastic team. Everybody was enthusiastic, and we just had fun. That's what this game is about, having a good time. Now, having said that, I feel like I need to really go in. I am going to do a Grandmaster. I'm going to get through one in this very long season that we have. I mean, we know it's a long season. I know this is a goal of mine. I do. Speakeasy Bob, I just want to get through a Grandmaster solo. I want to get through one solo, and I'm really going to try to get one done. So with that in mind, I'm just setting up my monitors. I'm setting up monitors. With that in mind, Q, Bob, chat, I need to go back in. I need to go back in to Lake of Shadows, and I need to get this thing accomplished. It's just been on my mind, and I might be one of those characters. You get something on your mind, it just stays with you until you get it completed. And I think that I am one of those Guardians that I feel like that I need to do one, and I'm gonna do it. Q, speak easy, Bob. I'm gonna do it. Now, shout out to Bungie for building this really phenomenal world for us that we get to hang out and play in. Bungie, you did a good job. We love you for it. Get us some new missions in here, Bungie. Come on. We know you can do it. We know you have the technology. And I know they're coming. They're coming. We just have to be patient. We got to be patient. Now, I'm having some black pico tea today. This is black pico with a full whole lemon. A whole lemon. And I don't know. I think this is like maybe 20 ounces. I'm not sure. But I put a whole lemon in there. It's feisty. That tea is feisty. I want to go see where Riven used to be. She's someone that I used to know. Riven, come back to us. We need you stomping around in this solar system. It's lonely without her. It's lonely without Riven. I want to pick these up because get paid for what you do. Don't go out into this big, big, unwelcoming world that we call our solar system without getting paid. I've got rent back at the tower. I'm sure I've got a room around there somewhere. And the ramen bowl, it's pricier than ever. And I like a good ramen bowl. Now, even though I'm an EXO, speaking of, hello, hello. Even though I'm an EXO, do I eat ramen? Do I still need a ramen bowl? I don't need the vault. I want to clean this out, make sure there's nothing in it. But this whole thing, it's just going to be on my mind until I get it completed. So there's work to be done. There are monsters that hide in the darkness. And things are so rough right now, Guardians. There are monsters that hide in the light. And we are fixing to journey into Lake of Shadows. And it's appropriately named. Because it's filled with shadows. It's filled with darkness. Monsters lurk there. I have to just really hand it to Devram K. Who brings his tea to him? Right, EXO? Who brings Devram K's tea? Devram, how are you getting a nice hot cup of tea? Speaking of tea and the tradition of tea, everyone in England, hello, Great Britain, thank you for hanging out with me. Saudi Arabia, I see you. You're climbing up on those statistics inside of my information, and so is Brazil. Hello, Brazil. Hello, India, and of course, I reside in the United States. And hello to every guardian across the great U.S. of A. Thank you for hanging out with me together, Guardians. We're going to win this war. We're going to win the battles. We're going to win the war. The Witness. I am tired of the finger flick. We're done with you, Witness, and we will be coming for you. XO. Not Drew. Hello, hello. If you're not Drew, who are you? Who are you? All right. Am I happy with my loadout? Q is in chat, and I have to say, Q really, she informed me and gave me a little bit of a push. Q said, Ransom, use Polaris Lance. You're going to like it. And Q, I've liked it. I've liked it a lot. Thank you, Q, for that. Now, am I happy with the rest of this? Unstoppable, hand cannon, and bow, and piercing sidearms. It's the sidearm that ultimately, like, I'm not 100% happy with the sidearm. It's barrier in here. It is barrier. And I do really like Indebted Kindness. Man, oh man, it will pop. It will pop a barrier, and it just... Indebted Kindness will sing to you. It sings songs to me. And, I have a library of songs, in my mind. They live here rent-free. XO, I'm going in. I'm going to go in and try to do this solo. I want to try to do it solo. I've made it to the boss arena, and then, I stranded to the wrong place and promptly killed myself. DED. And I was crushed. I was devastated. I had to take a moment and step back and say, how could I have just ruined myself by stranding into a no return zone? It wasn't a countdown. It didn't say 1, 2, 3, 4. It simply took me out of the game immediately. Immediately. XO, yes, I skipped the Tormentor. I will. I get up on the, little orange tubing, and then I jump over to the boss arena and I tiptoe around. That's where I killed myself the last time, DED. And I hit the wall there. I stranded a little bit too far out. And if you strand too far out, you're done. FEDUP, done. So I want to go into this solar, strand, overcharged machine gun. Let me check my artifact. You gotta be sure. See, I didn't have this I didn't have this. I won't need that. So I can click this. There's no overloads in here. It's barrier and unstoppable. There's definitely other things I would like to have on here. Like I would like to have one of these back, right? I'd like to have one of these back. But they force you to spend them in a way that's not always conducive to the way that you would like. Preferences can't fully be realized here on the artifact because of how they require that you check them. You check the row, vertically. You have to check them vertically. Now, there's a lot of Taken in here, so I want to really do Taken spec. I can't do a lot with Polaris Lance because it is an exotic. Is there a different skin for this? Do I need a new look? Maybe I'll go with this. Maybe I'm going to go with that. New look, new attitude, new Polaris Lance. Still the same goodness on the inside. Then Buzzard, Adept Stability, and it just, Buzzard's kind of all over the place. But I'm wondering if I shouldn't use, the Taken. Oh, EXO, that'll be great. EXO says, I'm going to try and do the giveaway for the clan tomorrow, so I want everyone who donated for the Bloodstream emblem. Everyone in voice chat for the Bloodstream emblem. What, do you know what time tomorrow, EXO? This weapon just, it's really not stable. I mean, that is the one thing I feel like the sidearm, it's not my best. It's not my best, but I've looked at sidearms. I made a sidearm. It was, equally bad. Absolutely equally bad. And I vaulted it. I vaulted the sidearm that I made. All right, let's go in and we're just going to warm up. I've not been in this since yesterday. We did end up three-manning this. We three-manned it. So did I check everything that needs to be looked at? Heavy ammo finder, kinetic loader. I really don't need kinetic loader because I'm not going to be depending on that sidearm. I need solar loader. I could have also gone Crux Termination, but Crux Termination, if I do this, this would also benefit from solar loader, but I don't have, tracking on this, and I've used this before, and they tend to jump around a lot. They're jumpy. That's why I like tracking module. So I think I'm going to stay with Crux Termination. I can hear the boos. I can hear the boos. Oh, EXO later in the day. It sounds good to me. Solar loader. I think that I would not be successful in that, not Drew. I think I would be making a mess of it. But I know. Like, look at that. 1, 2, 3, better. Look at the reload speed on Crux Termination, though. Now, I do have one with biped. I think it actually holds, it will load 4 in the chamber. If I'm not mistaken, I would have to, bring it off of my hunter and just really take a look at it again. Now, being surrounded buffs damage and weapon handling. I was thinking about going to Armatarium. I was really thinking about it, but I like this buffs damage and weapon handling. So I think I'll stay with that. I will stay with that. Arc Scavenger, yes, because Crux Termination definitely is Arc. Kinetic weapons gain a small amount to damage. I wonder if I should put this to solar weapons. I would probably use that more. Well, I know I would use it more, right? But I feel like when I do use the sidearm, I want it to be effective. Arc Scavenger, that's a 104, and then my Discipline is a 102. That comes back in 41 seconds. This comes back, or this is a 30% damage reduction. Did that used to be 40%? I think it did. I think it was 40%. Possibly 40%. Let's go in. Let's just warm up. Now, don't judge me. No judgments. But I'm going to see how I can do. This will be a slow burn through this monstrous area of the EDZ. This is Trostland. We're going to Trostland. Apex is the greatest of all time, Q. Should I have really gone Apex? Got that extra damage.
Ah, Guardian. Ghost. Lovely to see you at my doorstep again.
Devrin,
We have a taken infestation I'd very much appreciate your help with.
how bad is this infestation?
You'll see soon enough.
Now, these guys always just give me a hard time. But at least they all gang up. You know, like, gang up. They deserve it. And remember, in this, Guardians, there is a lot of strand shields. Be the river. And he always dances around, but I need to get his friends first. You know, I do need to get his friends. It's that shield. It's that strand shield. Zombie, they're trying to get me. He's still burning a little bit. I'm burning for you. Get out of here. We're sick of you. Ugh. What's he getting me with? I guess a throwing grenade. Finally! Finally! Let's see if I can get a few of these old guys over there. These big old cabal. These are left over from the Red War. These are Red Legion cabal. So they are real cabal. These aren't cloned. but they're not loyal. They are not loyal to Keitel at all. Therefore, we owe them no loyalty. Keitel has plainly told us, do away with them. Riffraff. She calls them riffraff, and we don't want them around here. Now, see, I'm glad I said I was coming to warm up because she got me with that. She got me. I'm going to take some of Q's advice again, though. Christopher Hughes, hello, I'm a 49-year-old longtime Destiny player. I'm so glad I found you. You're awesome. Keep up the good work and positivity. I love it. Christopher, thank you, buddy. Thank you, thank you. Sometimes it's lonely out here, Christopher. Sometimes it's lonely. Unused, hello. Erebus, hello, hello. Now I'm going to switch over. I'm going to switch over and do this. I'm still happy with everything else, right? I mean, that's the only choice I have is sidearms. It's just sidearms. Let's go back in. I don't give up. We go back in. Guardians. We fight for what's right. We stand up. We shine a light into the darkness because wherever there is light, Guardians, there can be no darkness. I'm shining my light. Thank you, Unused. Thank you, buddy. I have made it all the way to the boss room where I promptly, fell over from trying to strand. I hit the wall of no return, and it got me. It was my fault. It wasn't even an enemy. It was just my fault.
Guardian, Ghost, lovely to see you at my doorstep again.
Devrin,
We have a taken infestation. I very much appreciate your help with.
how bad is this infestation?
You'll see soon enough.
Whoa, look at all the grenades. Leave me alone. Is that a glass window or am I actually hitting them? I know I had to use a few, but these Cabal, I don't like them. They don't like me. I don't like them. All right, I got him. And already they're spewing hatred. Whatever. Get out of here. I had to reload. I can't tell if that's glass or what that is. Somebody move this bus. We're going to need maintenance. This bus must be moved. I swear, I think he's just really behind the glass. Whoa! Oh my gosh! They almost burnt my toast. Why did I go for the finisher? I know better. Do-over. Do-over. Look, this is patience. This is about patience. I shouldn't have done that. I thought I could get him. I was wrong. I was wrong. Q, sharpen my skill set. That's what this is about. Sharpening my skill set. I'm rusty since yesterday. I'm rusty. Hello? My name's Rusty. I need practice. Thank you, Q. How is Warframe? I hope you're loving it. I hope you're having a good time. What Warframe are you using? Which one of you really found that you like the best? I know you've not been playing it long. You might not have a lot of Warframes just yet. I like Warframe. I like it a lot. Thank you, chat. Thank you. Varuna. Varuna.
See you at my doorstep again.
Devrin,
We have a taken infestation I very much appreciate your help with.
how bad is this infestation?
You'll see soon enough.
I was overly aggressive. Overly aggressive. Now, wait a minute. Do I have my solar on? No, I have arc scavenger. Let's switch that to solar. I need a solar scavenger. Zombie, I played it back in 2018, and I still play it. I usually do something with it every single month, and it is definitely much improved. Much improved. Unused, it's a do-over. It's a do-over. False start. False start. Shanu, what are you up to, buddy? What it is, I get so, I like to get aggressive with that old Strand shielded Cabal. Oh, Havoc. I remember the movement just not being good, but now the movement has been fine-tuned. It's very solid. You can actually really book it inside.
Guardian, Ghost, lovely to see you at my doorstep again.
Devrin,
We have a taken infestation I very much appreciate your help with.
how bad is this infestation?
You'll see soon enough.
I wish... Get out of the shrubs! Face me, demon! Face me! These are the monsters I speak of. Much better. Much better. Calm down. And already those start? They're started that so early? All right, remain calm. Remain calm. When they tell you significantly more grenades, that's exactly what they mean. Did I get them? Are they all gone? Watch her dance around. Stop dancing, ma'am. Stop. This is not American Bandstand. I'm going to need you to stand still. Finally! Woo! I can breathe! I can breathe! Chat, that, I feel pretty good about that. Like, I made it through there faster than I thought I would. Now, I know, and you know, if you watch my videos, I often say, you know, take out their friends first. It seems difficult in this situation to take out some of their friends. I wonder how much extra damage I'm getting. How much extra damage as a solo operative am I really getting in here? Now, I know there's a big bunch of cabal that come flying in. There comes the ship now. There it comes.
A lot of blight.
It certainly is. We're trying something new, courtesy of our Cabal allies.
Using pyramid tech?
Precisely. Protect that device and it'll clear out the blight.
And how much has this been tested?
It's being tested right now. By you.
Of course.
Now, I know somewhere around here there's a champion. Where's the champion? Where is he? For the Cabal to be so big, it is a Grandmaster. It is a Grandmaster. For the Cabal to be so big, they sure do hide a lot. Like, you know, the ones on the tower are massive. These are like little Cabals. Because they hide in these spots. There he is. I stood there too long and then they burned me alive. Redo, redo. I'm going to redo that. They burned me up. I knew that guy was over there. Grungus, I knew he was there. I knew it, and I just let that happen anyway. Do-over, do-over. Maybe I need more coffee. Maybe this black tea. I don't know. Is it waking me up? Wake up. Cue the music. Cue the music. All right. I do like this a lot. I like it a lot.
Ah, Guardian. Ghost. Lovely to see you at my doorstep again.
Gavrin,
We have a taken infestation I'd very much appreciate your help with.
how bad is this infestation?
You'll see soon enough.
You know, standing still, I know, you know, you can't do it. You cannot do it. But yet I stay still for too long, hoping that I'm going to get them. Oh, man. I felt like that was a window. Well, it was a window, but of course it had bulletproof glass in it, right? Oh, there's the little section you can shoot through. You can't get a rocket through there. I wasted my rockets. Now, there is like a 25% bonus. Right, because it's kinetic surge. He drives me crazy. He drives me crazy. He stuck me. We saw that. He stuck me. Whoa, he is getting lucky on those. He's getting lucky. Grungus, thank you, buddy. I'm tempting fate. So many of them. They're just clustered up. It's a big cluster. Ooh, I get scared. I feel like if my bullets can reach through there, I should be able to reach through there with a rocket launcher. I heard it, but I didn't see it. I don't even know where that grenade ended up, right? Like, where did that go? Now, of course, she's going to dance around all over the place. I need to not focus on her and get this guy right over here. I feel like if she's stunned, she shouldn't be able to run around. Stop running around, ma'am. It takes a lot of bullets to get to the center of a barrier colossus. Yikes, does it ever take a lot? And I need that heavy. Back away from the evil! Back away, back away. Now, I'm just clearing them out before I move the party bus. The little wagon's right over there, but I want to make sure these guys are gone. I want to make sure they're gone. No radar, none to speak of. All right, I can move the party wagon. Let's get this boat on the road. Grab your oar and get to moving down the river of Vile, Despicable, Taken, and Cabal. That fire. And look, coming here. Oh my gosh, I didn't think I was gonna get him. Where'd he go? Where are you, Mr. Cabal? Come out, wherever you are. And there's another one back there. Peregrine Greaves makes light work of champions, Grungus. I don't know that I've ever used those. But Grungus, you'll have to come in and hang out with me. And, you know, teach me some things here. I'm a quick learner. I'm a quick learner.
We're trying something new, courtesy of our Cabal allies.
Using pyramid tech?
Precisely. Protect that device and it'll clear out the blight.
And how much has this been tested?
It's being tested right now. By you.
Of course.
Now, I was close enough. How close do I need to be? War Beast. I don't blame the War Beast. It's the owners. I got some heavy. Oh, Grungus, yes. But when I'm out of this, I would love to play with you, buddy. I would love to play. Yeah, I have finished this, like, you know, 10, 15 times with friends, fellow guardians, clanmates. And I just want to do this to torture myself. I'm to torture myself. Grungus, it's because the season is so long, and I just feel like if I'm going to do one of these solo, like now is the time to do it solo, because the season is really long. Some more heavy fail. Wow, look at the hatred they're spewing. They're spewing hatred. I gotta spew it back. I gotta spew hatred back. Grungus, I'm the same way. You know, we've completed all the raids over multiple times. And it's just time to do one of these, you know, on the Grand Master level so I can notch my belt. I need to notch my belt. And thus far, you know, I have made it to the boss arena and then I killed myself by mistake. That guy is all over the place. Finally. Now, I did get some... Another one? I did get some heavy... Leave me alone! They're dodgy. These characters are dodgy. Do a little dance. You know, it's back to needing the DJ. We need music. We need music. I go with caution. I go with caution. There could be something lurking. And I know... Wait, look. Where did he go? Where did he go? You know he's going to come stomping after me. Scrunge, how are you, buddy? I'm gonna do the cheese. I'm gonna do the cheese. Now, I'm doing hunter moves. I'm going stealth. I don't even see this guy. I want to lure him off over here where I can take him out. Okay, I got him. My trap worked. The trap worked. It was a plan. I planned it that way. There's still a few of them lingering. Keitel called. She says you can come back to the ship. She says everything will be okay. Just come back. Now, I somehow thought that all of those were gone, but I see that I'm facing a bunch of them all the same. I need to use stealth. I'm going to use the back door. They're angry. Woo! That followed me all the way around the church. Watch him just move up. You've been programmed, sir. Your wheel is not your own. You have been programmed. Now there's one more over there. One more. XO, thank you, buddy. Thank you. Did I get them all? I need all the heavy bricks I can find. Every heavy brick, come to me now. Heavy bricks to the front. Was that the last of them? Was that the last of them? Woo! I made it! I made it! The first area is clear. It's clear. Now, chat, just so you know, FYI, like 2 days ago, I was attempting this, and it stuck me here in the alleyway. It wouldn't let me go forward. It wouldn't let me go back. It just simply stuck me right here in the alleyway. The door came up right here, and I couldn't get back in, and I couldn't go back. So I had to pull out. I had to pull out. Now, there is another little scion over on the right. And I'm going to need to get him because he's a sharpshooter. I wished I would have got the one that throws grenades. Wow, he knocked me. He knocked me. Ooh, God. There's a grenade thrower down there, though. They stuck me with that grenade. They did stick me. Now, what am I set up for here? I probably needed some, I probably needed some solar or void because the boss, well, not the boss, but the meatball spews void hatred. She absolutely spews void hatred. Incoming. Got to get something that's a little bit more effective because I missed every rocket. Every rocket was launched and I missed. I feel like I got a few hits there. Vanguards, hello, hello. Vanguards, me and Polaris Lance were like this. We're like this. Not as close as me and Eris Morn, or me and Wishender, but Polaris Lance, we're friendly. We're friendly. Where's the door? Show me the way out of here. Why do I feel like I'm not getting that guy to just, like, do his business? One more down, 500 more to go. 500 more. Grungus, thank you. This is the Grand Master. Monsters live here. Monsters live here. It doesn't seem like, I'm getting any fifth shot. Am I getting any damage? I mean, he's just like, looks healthier than he ever was. It looks like he's growing as I'm standing here. Stop moving! Be still, Incendior! I can relieve you of your duties. Finally! Man, oh man. I can really say that I am so... Now, wait a minute. If I run out here, are the Taken gonna all spew up and get me? I can really say that I am so... Look at this. Whoa! That was a trap. That was a trap. They worked together. That was a trap. I was almost trapped there. They almost took me down. Thank you, Chad. Thank you, thank you. They almost got me. But I'm still battling. I am still battling. They put that piece of lumber. We're gonna need a repair team to Area 23, Section 2, Level 2. We need a repair team out here. Got one. Got one. Grungus, the one thing that I do have patience, because I will come back in here and just get better every time. It's about practice, right? We got to practice. We Guardians, we got to stick together. We got to practice. Because one day, Guardians, very soon, we're going to be called on to face the witness. I want to be ready. I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have jumped up. I should have used my super and went after him. Now I'm going to have to restart. I'm going to have to restart. I'm wondering, though, if I've got the wrong thing on with the arc. I mean, the arc. Grungus, I'm in pain. I'm in pain. That's all I can say. I'm going to have to restart this. I have patience, though. And I have time because I am a Guardian. And we come back. We come back. Now, what do I need to change, really? I feel like Arc Arc is probably more important where? In the end game of it all? Void. There's a lot of Void hate in there. Wish Ender, I know, and Wish Ender's like one of my favorite weapons. I mean, it really is. What if I do this at 0 and then I would be able to do, you know, something else here? I could do another incoming area of effect. But I would really rather have, you know, my grenades. I'm thinking, what else could I do? Gain ability energy when you're damaged, and when critical, heal on kills. You know, you got to get those, you got to get the kills to heal. It's not going to help you otherwise. I like this because being surrounded buffs damage and weapon handling. Oh my gosh. I mean, I don't even know. I could go shackle, but I want to be able to get up. Uh, Lumina, you are exactly correct. First and foremost, I want to say that you are correct. But when I make it to the boss arena, which I have been there, I want to be able to grapple my way up the side of the water tower to make it to the boss arena. And if I don't have grapple, I'm done. I can't make it up there. But I'm going to tell you guys what I think I'm going to switch to. As much as I love Polaris Lance, and I do really like it, I'm a Polaris Lance fan. I think I'm going to have to do this. Now, wait a minute. That would give me... I don't need an unstoppable bow. I need a barrier. I could do Indebted Kindness. So, and I like Malfeasance a lot. It's designed for taken. I'm going to fill my tea up. I'll be right back. Guardians. I'm going back into this. Destiny 2 is my favorite game, and we do not accept defeat. We don't accept it. And I will battle here until this resets on Tuesday. You know, I will come back to this, but I'm going back in, and I'm going to be patient. I'm going to get them this next time. Hang on. I'm going to refill my beverage. I'll be right back. Thank you, chat. I have switched over. I'm on my Titan water. I'm going to stay hydrated. And we're going forth. We're going to go forth and get these guys. These are the monsters you were warned about. These are those monsters. Now, I'm going to go Malfeasance, designed for Taken. I know it's a lot of Cabal, but the whole last half, the boss room is all Taken. And do I want to stay with Apex Predator? And do I want to stay with the arc damage resistance? It's been a lot of solar. It has been a lot of solar. All right, I don't know. We're going to see. I could always go... man, oh man, I could definitely go with a little more recovery and take my grenade down a bit. You know, I could take my grenade down a bit. And then that brought my grenade up to 41 seconds. That's not bad. I do have the Solar Scavenger mod on. I do, XO. Grungus, Wishkeeper would be good for the strand shields. Yes, because, you know, this doesn't even tell you. This never mentions once about a strand barrier. And there's tons of strand. Tons of it. And I do have a strand rocket launcher. XO says using Apex while you have Radiant is nice against the bosses, champions in this. It's just little mistakes. It is little mistakes. I've not gotten today... You know, yesterday I got much further. So I now have Unstoppable Hand Cannon, which, you know, Malfeasance is intrinsically unstop. And then I have Barrier Sidearm. You know, it's almost like... I don't know. I mean, I have got that... I've got that Strand rocket launcher, but it's not any good. Chat, I don't think it's really any good. Let's take a look at it. Let's see. It's Duolog or something it's called. Let me look. Crowning Duolog. It is, you know, I have this in the vault. I mean, it definitely is. Let's go look at it. I know I can check it on my phone, but I like to just, you know, have eyes on it. I like to look at it in my vault, and let's just check it out. Those guys, because they are going to be the strand shielded monsters. That's all we can say about them. These Cabal are monsters. The strand shielded guys are all the way through this, you know, right up until you're on the exterior of the water system. You go on the exterior and they're there. I know, Professor Dumbledore, but I like to just go here and just have a little bit of a break and a reprieve and check my vault to see if there might be another option that I actually have. And I like to look at all the stats and just, I'm a fan of looking at my vault. I really am. I'm a fan. So let me look. Permeability. What does permeability do? Using your class ability changes this weapon's damage type? Chat. Would that be a way... But thank you, Professor Dumbledore. I appreciate you for doing that, buddy. And it never hurts to suggest it because, you know, I might not have known. There's a lot of stuff I don't know in this game. This would allow me to use my class ability, and then I would have Strand. Is that the way to go? Exo, are you still there? What do you think about this with permeability? Permeability and tracking? That's fancy. That is fancy. Oh, would it not break his shield though, Exo? All the strand guys, it wouldn't work. Now here's the crowning duologue. Do either of these have tracking? They don't. I think Exo, there's like 8 of them. So I mean it is a small amount compared to the rest. But he seems to be the one that gives me a lot of problems. He's a problem. I don't know. I don't know. Grenade launchers would absolutely get me DED. I know. Oh, built-in tracking. The damage on it is absolutely rotten. Auto-tracking missiles. Now, Exo, I'm going to take your advice. Chat, just so you know, Exo and I have run a lot of high-end gaming content. And Exo, when I get fed up with this, I hope you're around so that we can run through it, you know, as a fire team of 3. Because we'll definitely get them. We'll get them. Eric, how are you, buddy? Thank you. I know. It seems like he's so resistant, Exo. He's just so resistant. But it will break better with malfeasance. I mean, it really will. All right, now let's go back in. Let's go back in. I know that shield. What is there anything else, chat, that you can think of, Exo? Anything you can think of that would be really good as far as heavy? I mean, I think I'm set with Apex Predator, really. You know, this is something that tempts me. Permeability. That tempts me. But I know that they're rotten every way else. Look at that. Everything is in the red. Everything. Oh, semiotician. Man, why? I don't know that I have that. And I usually try to keep a good assortment. You know, I don't see semiotician. I don't have it. I do not have it. Now, there is a 25% bonus for machine guns, but Retrofit Escapade would probably be my best bet there. Retrofit. 4th time's the charm and target lock. That would eat them up. That would eat them up. Semiotician is from the Season of the Witch. Lumina, I don't know why in the world I don't have that thing. It makes me think I would have to go back and do a little battling for Eris Morn to get one. Surplus, how are you, buddy? It's good to see you. All right, I think I'm going to stay with what I've got. I did make a change. I made a change. Bert Ray, how are you? Oh, California. Beautiful California. I love California. Highway 1, yes. So beautiful. Absolutely. And I had a good time in Hollywood and LA. I've had good times in San Francisco. I love just, roaming around, hot in the day and jackets in the evening. I'm a fan. Let's get back in there and get the show on the road. These monsters wait for no one. And hopefully, I'm going to do a little bit better this time. Let's go back in. Brad says Semiotician isn't that great, but if you need to have a strand rocket launcher, it's your best bet. I could have one on another character. I just don't even remember it. I don't remember it, and that probably means I've deleted it at some point.
Ah, Guardian. Ghost. Lovely to see you at my doorstep again.
Okay, there's a little crack in the glass. I see it.
Appreciate your help with.
How bad is this infestation?
You'll see soon.
This infestation is really bad, Ghost. It's really bad. Wow. Okay, is he spewing arc? And I took my arc off. Here they come again. I'm on my own. Ooh. Brad, how are you, buddy? Thanks for hanging out. That made it through the bus. It made it through the bus. Oh, man, I missed my opportunity. I bet she healed up. She did. All right, got her. Got her good. Da-da-da-da-da. All right, I really like Malfeasance. I like it. Tectonic, how are you, buddy? Tectonic, thank you for commenting on my videos. Thank you, thank you. Have I missed anything? Is there anything lying around over here? He was totally waiting to ambush me. Ambusher.
That's a lot of blight.
It certainly is. We're trying something new, courtesy of our Cabal allies.
Using pyramid tech?
Precisely.
I have no shame. I will run. I will
How
run.
much has this been tested?
It's being tested right now. By you.
Of course.
He's already here? Get out of here. Woo! I do, chat. Now, I like Malfeasance. I like Malfeasance. It seems quite wonderful to me. Come on out of there now. I see you hiding. I see that war beast over in the weeds. There's a war beast over yonder. Bye, Mr. Taken Knight. Oh, what a night. I'm just going to shoot into the weeds, you know, until I see something. Let's get those numbers to pop up. We shoot in the weeds. You gotta fill them with slugs and then they explode. Fill them and they explode. I feel like I ought to see that make its way over here toward me. They shouldn't be able to do that without me seeing it. I need to be able to see it. Get out from behind the trees! Thank you, Tectonic. Thank you, buddy. You know, I'm cautious. I am cautious. Now, champions have... They're going to come stomping for me. We all know how this works. Champions. Use the back door. Use the back door. Ugh. They run over to protect him. Where's he at? Where's he at? Get out of here. I'm running. Who is that that's putting so much hatred on me? You're a hater. The little shield mechanism. The little shield mechanism. We need to talk about it. One dart got me. Maybe I need void resistance. Is it void resistance that I need? I don't give up. I do not give up. We're going back in. We're going to go back in. I know, Tectonic. They're rotten. They are rotten. Now, I have not totally used Wish Ender through there. How is it, chat? How is Wish Ender? Should I be thinking Wish Ender? Is that what I need to be thinking? Wish Ender. Perseverance, word of the day. Perseverance. I'm just wondering, you know, I do love Wish Ender. I even like this. You know, I like this a lot. The Nasty Xanax 4 Adept. The Nasty Xanax 4. But still, you know, it's sidearms. I'm right back. It would still be sidearms. I use Polaris Lance. You know, I've been through it with Polaris Lance a number of times. I do really like Polaris Lance a lot. I like it a lot. Unstoppable Bow. You know, I like Biting Winds. And then an Overload auto rifle. But, you know, you really just have to... It has to be Polaris Lance. I don't know. I do like Malfeasance. Malfeasance seems to do the trick. Solar radiant effects and solar ignition effects, and I get both with this, right? Oh, zombie, yeah. Indebted kindness, yes. It absolutely packs a punch. There's no two ways about it. It packs a punch. I don't know. I don't know. You know, it makes me just wonder, like, ugh. All right, now, piercing sidearms, it's still the problem. Solar Scavenger. I have Solar Scavenger here. Void Resistance. recovery doesn't, it doesn't really, the recovery thing doesn't really help, right? I don't know. I feel like this is probably just the best it's going to get for me. It's my skill level. My skills need improving. That's what I can say. My skills. I need improvement on my skills. Now, Brad really likes fixed odds, feeding frenzy and incandescent. Brad really, says it's good. It's good. But would retrofit escapade be better here? Would retrofit be better? I do get a 25% damage bonus with retrofit escapade. And I don't know if this is serving me the way it needs to serve. I don't know that it does. I don't think that it does. All right, because I was just thinking, double grenade, but then can I get up there? If I make it to the boss room and I don't have grapple, I just don't know that I can take down solo. Walter, how are you? Haters. Yes, Tech, wait for the last wish to be the weekly raid and farm the first encounter. That's actually how I got the majority of my red boxes. We did a few with the Hawthorne thing. But I need that grapple to get up there. All right, I need the grapple. Is there anything else here that would really work? I could go, Armatarium and it would reload. If I wanted to do the auto rifle and machine gun route. Now I've messed this up. Okay, there it is. All right, let's go back in. Guardians. Let's focus. I'm going to use my focus and I'm going to go back in slow and steady. Slow and steady. Be the light. Be the river. Be everything that I can be to try to get through this Grand Master Nightfall Lake of Shadows. This is where the monsters hide. This is where the monsters hide. Don't let them push you back, push you down. Stand up, get in their face, and let's make them wish they never knew what a guardian was.
At my doorstep again.
Gavrin,
We have a taken infestation I very much appreciate your help with.
how bad is this infestation?
You'll see soon enough.
Where did that go? Come on. All right, I got him. I was just fed up with him, Chad. I was fed up with him. And there those things come. What in the world? Who's shooting those at me? I really think this takes longer. It might be because I'm not landing all headshots. I really think Malfeasance is so good. Stop throwing those grenades at me! Can't you see I'm solo? I'm just toying with them. They toy with me. I'm just going to toy with them a little bit. Why didn't that shoot that? I don't know why that. I definitely feel like I got that. You know, I got that. That orb, I shot it. I shot it. Rewind the digital. Rewind the digital. Back it on up. Back it on up. All right, as much as I love Polaris Lance, I do really love it. Malfeasance just seems to do a little bit faster work. A little bit faster. All right, now I don't need this on, right? I need I'm just changing it up a tad. I am changing it up just a little bit, just a little bit. Void resistance. I still feel like void resistance. I don't need solar loader. What am I doing? Wait a minute. I want this. Reload of kinetic and then reload of arc. Oh, haters, that might have been it because I was definitely backed up against the wall. They had me, my back to the wall. All right, I'm going back in. I'm going back in. Let's give it another go. I'm gonna give it another go. Here we go now. Chat, I just don't like giving up, and I will not give up. And, you know, when this resets, I'll do next week's Grandmaster. Does anybody know what next week's Grandmaster is?
Ah, Guardian. Ghost. Lovely to see you at my doorstep again.
Devrin,
We have a taken infestation I'd very much appreciate your help with.
how bad is this infestation?
You'll see soon enough.
I tell you, Malfeasance puts the hate on them. Malfeasance, I love it. I love it. There's not a lot of time to really do anything with them. Like the finisher, they're so powerful. You know, you get ready to do a finisher and they're on you. Malfeasance. Stop throwing bombs at me. All right, we got a few of them. We got a few of them. Woo! Get out of here, barrier. Where's all your friends? Where are your friends now? He stuck me. He stuck me with a grenade. Now, wait a minute. Isn't he in the church? Is he hiding in the church? Several of them. Several of them taking a lunch break. There's no lunch break for you. I feel like we need an exotic that gives us always radar. No matter what, always radar. You know, we just need radar all the time. Now, I know this is where the Cabal come in. Here they come. I hear their yeah. Flight is arriving, gate 2.
It certainly is. We're trying something new, courtesy of our Cabal allies.
Using pyramid tech?
Precisely. Protect that device and it'll clear out the blight.
And how much has this been tested?
It's being tested right now. By you.
Of course.
That almost got me. Just slamming up on him to do the finisher almost took me down. Reloading, reloading. All right, is there anything? Yeah, there's another one. Several. Whew, I can breathe. I can breathe. Now that's not right. If it says tracking, then it should track. Pummel the trees. Pummel them. Man, those shields, I mean, have we ever seen anything like it? They come back so quickly. Now, I can get the finisher. I could run over there and try to get it. He would probably burn me up before I made it. And it doesn't matter where you go to, the fire will follow you. All right, did we get them all? Did we get them all? Is there a dog? Is there a war beast hanging out around here? Here, war beast, here. I've got a nice piece of hide for you. Now, I don't have any heavy. I'm going to have to do this the old-fashioned way. Oh, the Chimera, the big meatball, it's rough. It really is. Now, isn't there an unstoppable just around the corner? Woo! I hit him so hard, it rattled my helmet. I feel like I hear a war beast. Back door, back door. Chat, I don't even know, those guys, I guess they come in. Did they come in at the same time that the turtles came in? If I'm moving in real life, it's because I'm trying to see around the corner. I'm watching around the corner. Did that get them all? Is there something hiding here waiting for me? I need some heavy. Maybe that got him. Just maybe. The Chimera, Grungus, it's difficult. I fought there for a long time yesterday. For a long time. Woo!
It's actually working.
See? Nothing to worry about.
All right, phase 2. This is phase 2. We know it's rough. We know it's tough. Hang on, chat. I'll be right back. We're coming into phase 2, one of the roughest sections in the entire game. I'll be right back. Thank you, chat. Thank you. All right, now, this is tough. This is rough. Field with Taken. I got him. He exploded. He did explode. Got that one. They're sharpshooters. They are sharpshooters. You have to take them out. Ah, bad shot. Bad shot. I hit my head. They were supposed to repair that. Look at them. They're all in hiding. An incendior. They're going to get over here and try to throw more grenades. I want that grenade thrower gone. Get out of here, grenade thrower. Woo! Now wait a minute. Isn't there a dog out there, a war beast, alive and kicking, waiting to like attack me? Yes, I knew it. I knew it. Chat. I've got to get beyond this spot. I've got to get beyond this. I stick my head out and they're there waiting. They're there waiting to destroy me. Yeah, if I could sing, there'd be songs about it. If I look frightened and scared, it's because I am. I don't want to die. Save me. I don't want to die. Look how accurate they are. Come on now. Why aren't Keitel's troops that accurate? What did I end up putting on here? Void resistance. Okay. So that's why they've not been able to kill me just yet. Haters, yes. That zone over in the water, I have died over there before. I have died there. You know, it's a good strategy. Especially like if you have, I think Void would serve you well there. I don't know how to do damage to those witches, and they get right up on you, haters. They get right on you. What? What? No additional champions? No vile army to stomp in on me in my little bombed out apartment? Oh, a brick of heavy, a brick of heavy. Now, I know things are going to get rough. Lots of Scorpiuses, lots of champions. It's that same old Strand guy. It's the old Strand guy. Man, their shields come back so fast. So fast. That took a lot to get him down. I mean, it really did. What, like 30 shots, 40 shots to get him down? And this guy's hidden behind that fuel cell? Champion. There's a Scorpius right there. As well as about 4 more. There's a lot of Scorpiuses in here. A lot of them. There's one right up there. There's one over here. And what it is, they're trying to lure me out. They want to lure me into the open. There's a Scorpius right up in there. That didn't get it. That got it. Took a lot of damage. Look at him. You're not Tarzan. You're not King of the Apes. He's swinging around and jumping like he rules the jungle. No, Mr. Flanix, you don't rule the jungle. Now that did everything but what I wanted it to do. I wanted it to take down the Scorpius. There's one more Scorpius. Two more. There's two more Scorpiuses. There's one on the balcony. And I'm almost out of, rockets. I've got two. And there's a little bit of ammo right here. Woo-wee! Hatred. And I did not get the Scorpius. I gotta go with caution. I have to go with caution. Now I still need to get that Scorpius. Woo-wee! Thousands of them. Thousands just appeared. Remain calm. I've been here before. Stop hiding. Malfeasance, take them down. Stop toying. What all's left? What all is left? There's going to be another big bunch of Cabal, right? Or another bunch of Taken. Now, I saw a champion. I saw a champion over there. There he comes. Now, luckily, I have some green bricks lying around here. The champions. Yeah, the champions. We are the champion. Bob Hatchet. There's a lot of Bob Hatchets out there. And remember, this is going to spawn the meatball. Holden, I'm working on it, buddy. I am working. I've been here before, Holden, but, you know, I killed myself outside the wall with Strand. Get out of here, Bob Hatchet. We could have been friends. I could be serving you a seawater right now. But Holden, you could do this. You could do this, Holden. You have the skills. You have the knowledge. Look at him. He's hiding. Come on out now. Come on. Where are you? I know you're over there. He wants to pull me forward, and then there's going to be a bunch of taken, and the meatball's going to spawn. Come on and get yours. Come on now. Oh my gosh, I gotta run out of here. And I have to take down all the shields after I weaken her. And all the witches. This is Monster Central.
Chimera ahead.
When you kick a hornet's nest, surely one of them is bound to be a bit bigger than the rest.
And fleshy with tentacles?
Look, she's already started. Ma'am, you just got here. You just got here. I'm scared. I am scared. Now, I swear, yesterday there was nothing on top of the bus, and today the bus is ate up. Ground is lava. Ground is lava. But she will start firing at me down here. Like she will target this set of buildings, and then maybe I can get over to her and just do a little damage. Do a little damage. I just want her to pull out into an area where I can see her. Because once I get her into my line of sight, I can start doing a lot more damage. And Malfeasance will steadily eat away at her. And then, of course, those shielding orbs are going to come up. And then I'm going to be in a problem. I'll be in a problem. Thank you, Q. Thank you, chat. If I can get her into a spot where I can see her, you know, I can do damage. But I have to really be aware, and my screen has so much on it, it can definitely keep me from seeing her big orbs. And as she gets lower, you know, she definitely gets a lot angry, and she starts spewing the big take. Ah! Ugh! Whew. She'll start spewing hate, as you know, in the form of like a massive axiom dart. And I want to be able to shoot those out. I feel like I should be able to shoot those out. That was a direct hit. That was, she got me in the face. She got me in the face. You're nasty, ma'am. You're nasty. Your tentacles are crooked. I am just, I'm on edge here. I am on edge because if she manages to get one of those big void ones, if they come two at a time, I could really be in trouble. And remember, the witches are going to appear and they're going to spew hatred in the form of solar. I can't really risk my rocket launcher because I need it to break those shielding orbs. Otherwise, I would definitely pop her with some of that. That looks like a witch. I got her, but she almost got me. She almost took me down. Did I have any green bricks down here? Now, I think I have another witch. Yeah, she's spewing hate. Thank you, malfeasance. Thank you. Woo! Floor is lava. Floor is lava. When have they ever moved that fast? Man, oh man, I felt that. I mean, that took me down to half health. Why? Why? Because she's a monster. It's what she does. It's all she knows. Floor is lava. Floor is lava. Alright, I need to get her to move back down here. She will cast her gaze this way. And then maybe I can make it back and get some damage on her. I want to make sure my weapons are reloaded. What happens is the Flores lava will weaken you, and then if she gets a hit, you're done. And how I know that? I've been here before. I have been here before. Whoa, that came at me very fast. You know, when I start focusing on those damage numbers, and then I don't see the big void evisceration orb. You know, the evisceration orb. It's a thing. It's a thing. She will get to the point here where she will... There she goes. There she goes. Immune. And I have to get those orbs. Woo, I stayed focused on that orb too long. Don't focus on the orb for too long. I need her to look back this way. Walk this way. Talk this way. Oh, Grungus, no. What is the new emote glitch? I need to know. I need to go. I need to know. Is it the one that they're using just in general where you basically are hidden? Or is it specifically for this? Now, I still have more of those. I still have more of those. That almost looked like there was somebody home. Like, hello? Can I get a beverage? But there's nobody up there. There's nobody up there. I'm just looking to see if my rocket launcher will get tracking. I need her to focus back down here. I want her to focus away from me. I think I have one more orb. Hello? Anybody home? Nobody in there. Nobody in there. But I do want her to look away because I need to get another rocket launcher in that final one. You know, I think there's a final one. And then she's going to really, you know, get angry again. Now that might be all of them. She's taking damage. She is taking damage. And here they come. This is the big orbs. Caution is the word of the day here. I must use caution. As, you know, look at that. I almost lost it right there. Thank goodness I put void protection on. Because she'd have had me. She would have had me right there. Wow. Got to watch for that health bar to get me, you know, back healed. And she's on to my ways. I mean, she's like learned what I'm doing. I have died in this very location. And those are the size of Mount St. Everest, Mount Helens, Sun Mountain. And I really feel like some are faster than others. Bad one. That was a bad one, but it gave me tracking. You know, it said I had tracking. I listened for the sound cue. That was a very inopportune time to think about reloading. The witches again? Oh man, I tell you, this is where you want a grenade so bad. I just want a grenade so bad. I'm just going to pummel the area with shells. And hope that I get a few in her, because she's an irritant. You're an irritant, ma'am. Got her. Ugh. All she wanted to do was dodge around that old splintered column. I've got to get her back over this way. Remember, the floor is the reason that I can't really go forward because it'll get me. I can't even run up. You know, she will get me up there. Just a steady stream of them. And she's got little legions down there still waiting to do her dirty work. I need her to move back over here. Move this way, ma'am. Move this way. Walk this way. Woo-wee! Those are whoppers. Yikes. She's getting low and things are gonna get crazy town. Patience. I just have to wait her out. Man, oh man, she is flared up. She's mad. But, you know, what do you do? Oh my gosh, I'm so glad I had a bullet. This will slowly eat into her. Just patience, Guardians. I've got to get her. She and we've danced this dance before. She knows it. I know it. She wants to lure me out just a little bit further so she can eviscerate me with her hatred. But, Guardians, there's not a lot I can do here. I mean, I just have to stick with it. I don't have any heavy. And to run out and grab heavy is death. That's why shoot to loot. So important, shoot to loot. Ah! Ooh! She's almost done. You're almost done, ma'am. Stick a toothpick in you. She's gone. Holy moly! Yes, Guardians! That's only the second time ever I have defeated her solo. For so long. Cue the music. Let's celebration music. DX, thank you, buddy. Thank you. Now, it is nothing but bad. It's nothing but bad from here on out. It just gets worse. The Thrashers, the Strand shielded opponents, the Scions, the Taken, the Boss, all coming up in the next half hour. Destiny 2 with Ransom Rider. Woohoo! Grab a beverage. Grab a beverage. It's going to get rough. It will get rough. This is a very easy spot to relinquish your existence in. They are here to simply do you in. Remember, these are not Keidel's friend. They're not your friend. They're despicable. They're vile. And I need to use patience. I need to sneak in, sneak out. I need to keep a watch on them. See that right there? Strand. How do they have Strand? Somebody in Keidel's team sold us out. Caution, I go like a hunter. Stealth, you know, we all know the hunters. They find and mark. They find and mark. Now there's a champion right down there. I can smell him. You stink, sir. You smell of bad lighting. What was that? Delayed reaction? He backed off. He backed off. Another champion down. Another one down. There's a lot of them down there. Just right down there at the bottom of the steps. Somebody called ahead. They knew we were coming. Strand, another strand one right down there. Now, I need my heavy because thrashers. Lots and lots of thrashers. There's still too many of them. I mean, I know they're waiting. Can I pull one forward? Whoa, my gosh, he almost ended my quest. That turtle almost ended my quest. Dirty turtle. Dirty turtle. Stout they are, strong with evil. I don't want to run out and finish him because he could have friends waiting. This is a game of patience. Get out of here. You're rank. You're rank. You smell of rotted fish and garlic. Get out of here. Eat the mountains and drink the seas. Whatever. Another strand? Woo, I like to get out of there early. Because if you stay a moment too long, you're done. You are done. Chat, let me freshen my water up. I'll be right back. It's intense, I know. I'll be right back. I think I'm safe for the moment. I think I'm safe. Hang. Thank you, chat. Thank you. This is intense. You know, it really is. I just have to be direct with you. This is super intense. Like, I'm a little bit, I'm a little bit just nerved up about it because I'm so close. We're over halfway there, really. So close, but I don't want to make a mistake. And I know that this outer wall, we are in the water treatment facility, right? The EDZ, this is the EDZ, but the little town square is just, you can see it out there. You can see the EDZ. You can see those Cabal ships. We are in really a very, very important spot because this water treatment facility supplies anyone who remains inside of the EDZ. They depend on this water. I don't know how many are out there. I don't know, how many families remain, but it's frightening. It's frightening to think about it. These two are dangerous. They are yellow bar. They are powerful. They will come into the room. I've seen it happen. I just have to be cautious here and weaken them. Malfeasance, do your thing. Yeah, yeah. I have to get the red dot. He is pummeling the wall. He's not really getting me. He's pummeling the wall. He does not give you an opening. Like when he drops his shield, he's a little bit vulnerable, but it does not last. And you can see him really trying to take me down with gunfire. He does have a finisher on his head, but if I run out there to finish him, I'm a target for all of his friends. He's got dozens along this wall. I would be absolutely eaten alive with gunfire. There are scions, just tons of cabal. I don't want to go that way. I don't want to go that way. But each one that I take out, my odds improve just a tiny bit. Each one that we take down as light bearers, it is one less that belongs to the army of dark and guardians. I'm here to try to take them down. Now I have to play this with caution. I know just around that little corner, death could await. Death would await. It does await. I need to stay on my toes and try to stay alive. Now, luckily, these aren't... Thank you, haters. Thank you, buddy. Luckily, these aren't those horrible big yellow bars that I just dealt with, but there are more out there. There's champions on the end of this, right? Champions. And here it comes, the Thrasher. Ugh! Ugh! Holy cow! Look how deep I was in. I was that deep in. I felt the power of that explosion. It rocked me. It rocked me. The Thrashers, don't mess with them. They're just absolutely one of the most vile things the game has ever thrown at us. Thrashers. Man, oh man, the AoE, area of effect, is so intense. I'm rattled in my chair. I'm rattled in my chair. How does he even know I'm here? I have to just stand back. I've got to fully heal. One hit in front of me could take me out, and I just want to do damage. Because not only do I have this Thrasher to deal with, I have dozens, if not hundreds, of Cabal along the perimeter of this wall. Bye, Thrasher. Get out of here. Get out of here. Is the second one up? Woo! Grungus, I have a video, one of my videos where I was working on this. I went back for ammo. It dropped 2 taken walls. I was in the alleyway just after the church. I had to restart the whole thing. I had to restart. I feel for you because I have been where you are. Don't you mess with me, little Scion. Woo! There's a gang of them, a whole family of them. If you're so psychic, you should have left the area. Can I reach him? Yes. Is that the guy that controls the next Thrasher? Possibly. Possibly. There's another Thrasher, believe it or not. I know, it's hard to believe. This wall is so short. Why would they send 2? They know who I am. I'm coming for them. My gosh, how many does it take to get him down? Finally! 200 or more bullets! Finally! I have to watch out for the boopers. They could send me sailing. Sailing. No, another Thrasher. I thought I got the guy. I thought I got him. And I have no heavy. Whoa! Oh my gosh. It's another champion down there. How many champions are they sending for me? I'm just one guardian. I have to remain calm. I must remain calm. Because I know there are Cabal on the left-hand side waiting to take me down. I want to work that champion down and just get him gone. I need you gone, Mr. Champion. You're blocking my path to the boss. They need you back on the command carrier. Some of your light bulbs are out. The headdress, it has a lot of light bulbs. Malfeasance. I don't know. Is it, can you beat malfeasance? Ooh, it got quiet in here. The quiet before the storm. Now, are those two Cabal still right down there? They're not there. I don't see them. That's kind of scary. That is scary. Guardians. Guardians! I have made it! Woohoo! King of the world! I'm scared because I have to get right over there, and that's where I killed myself the last time. But if I go through those doors, oh my gosh, it's the Tormentor, and I'm one guardian. One. And I've faced the Tormentor before. He's everything of your worst nightmares. I gotta have some water. Just gonna rest my finger for a moment. I'm here at the boss. But I know, those knights, they shoot a lot of horrible. All right. If I die young, if I die here, you know, it's okay. It is okay because we came a long way together. Wish me luck. Oh my gosh. Now I can't. I thought I could just strand straight. You can't do that. You got to hug the wall. Be the wall. Be the wall. Cobalt, I'm scared. I'm scared. I've got to let my strand rebuild. The grenade, I've got to have it to be able to hug the wall and get over there. It's so easy to hit my head right there and be done. And I only have one strand. I only have one. If I had two, it still wouldn't help because if I drop, I'm done. I'm done. I want to make this. I want to make it. Thank you, Tectonic. Oh, I'm stiff. I'm stiff. I'm just concerned about trying to get this done. Oh my gosh, I didn't know all these guys were in here. Holy moly, I didn't know all of them were there. Oh my gosh. That scared me absolute. I was scared. I was scared. Why didn't the little thing pop up? Q, why didn't the little thing in the center pop up? What do I need to do? Do I run toward that door, Brad? Oh my God. I'm terrified. I am terrified. I don't have my super. Thank you, guys. Thank you. I've got to make it up that wall. I have to make it up there. Super. Come on, super. I've only got the one strand. Soupy, I know it, buddy. They're horrible. The knights are horrible. They're going to try to take me down. Get out of here, Rock. I have got to make it. I've got to make it up there. I need my super, chat. I need the super because if I did trip and I had my super, I could activate it and swing back into the boss arena. My hands are cold. Ooh, the icy freezing zone of the Taken. How do the people of the EDZ make it? How do they survive? Where do they get their food? I need to know. I need to know. Cobalt, I just want it because I can activate my super and actually, pull myself forward. I have saved myself before, on a fall with my super. But I've got to get up there, and I have fallen from up there in the past. I have fallen in the past. And I want to get my super. Now I've been all down in there. There was a mission. There was a mission. Thank you, chat. Thank you, Aaron. Thank you, buddy. Come on, super. Come on now. Come on. It is. This provides the water for any of the people that remain in the EDZ. And I don't know where this river leads to. Thank you, chat. Thank you. I don't know where it leads to. I know probably the farm. It probably goes by the farm. And I don't think it would eventually make it to the last city, but I don't know. And somewhere up in there is the European aerial zone. And over there, it's that big chunk of the Traveler that's still incredibly powerful. Like it emanates the Traveler's power. I feel like we need to utilize that. We need to utilize it somehow. All right. Now, I'm still just waiting. I need to strand right up there. And then I need to quickly get across the rusted roof tile and make it to the center where I can start this. And then it's the final battle. The final battle. I'm just waiting on my super. It is it's 8 minutes and 47 seconds. I don't really super depend on my super because I shoot a lot of bullets. I'm one of those guardians. I litter the battleground with bullets. But I just will feel a little bit safer because that's a long way down. It's a long way down, and it takes a long time for me to get back here. Malfeasance. Malfeasance is my friend. I have to say this weapon has been instrumental in me being able to get here, especially with the meatball. I mean, my gosh, the meatball. It was unbelievable how difficult she was. She had a lot of health and a lot of friends. And if you watch any of my live streams, there's videos on the channel. They get their friends first, take out their friends, and then work on the big guys. Now, this boss fight will be the same way. I need to really work on the friends. I need to work on the friends. You heard Soupy say inside of chat that it's going to be really important that I take down the knights, because even standing on the rim of this water treatment facility, they can reach me, and they will absolutely destroy me if I don't get the knights quickly. And the boss can be shielded. He can be shielded. So to make it this far and not just work the boss down, I would be just devastated. Bumba Chumba, I'm at the boss arena for the 1840 Grand Master Lake of Shadows. I'm here with the boss. I'm just waiting on my super. I feel like I need everything that I possibly can have in case I trip and stumble. Now remember, I have been here before and I tripped on the way up here. I stumbled and there is a wall of death. It's not a turn back. It's just an instant wall of death. And I've stumbled here. I have stumbled. Infamous, I just want to have it in case I trip outside here and don't make it back. Okay, I've got it. Wish me luck. No! Okay, I'm still alive. I am still alive. I'll have another chance. Don't let the taken. The floor is lava. The floor is lava. Get off the floor! Oh, I messed up. I messed up. I can't breathe. I can't breathe. All right, it's back. Why am I not getting that? I'm going to get it. I'm going to get this. Stay off the floor. Oh my gosh. It's almost back. What is wrong with me that I'm not getting that? Tectonic, what am I doing? What am I doing? Oh my gosh. I'm here. Finally. Yes, yes. I know, like I can't even go super down there and take the boss out. I have to weaken him because if I fail here, there are so many minions. The boss has so many friends. I would not be able to survive even in my super. It just doesn't happen. And you can tip yourself forward. Oh, it was a pleasure, Bumba Chumba, to do Deep Stone Crypt with you. I actually had a really fun time in there. I have got to activate that and take this boss down. Ugh. My fingers are cold. My toes are cold. Let's do it, chat. Let's do it. I kind of don't want to be up here. I'm afraid that old guy will get me. Oh my gosh. Here he comes. He's gonna pull his friends in. I've got to keep a watch out for that knight. Don't hide behind the stone. Who is pummeling me? I don't see the knight. Ugh. When he puts his shield up in his face, I have to get his feet. Just die. We can all go home and be happy. Just die. Gorgoth. Goroth. Get out of here. Oh no. What happened to that knight? I don't see him. I don't see him. He's got to come back out. I've got to keep a watch on my health bar. I'm being pummeled from underneath. How many bullets does it take to get him? I don't want to shoot my rocket launcher because I'm afraid it will backfire and destroy me. This is all on you, Malfeasance. All on you. Be the light. Be the light. Oh, he's so healthy. Who's been feeding you? Oh my gosh, he's so close and he's hiding. Caution. I must go with caution. Get out from behind the pipe! Yay! Woohoo!
Guardian, you have my thanks.
Finally!
Especially for
Cue the music. Cue the music.
all the hubbub going on so far from home.
Man, oh man!
Home is where the taken are, eh?
Ooh, man. That was a challenge. That was a challenge, really. Get out of here, Taken. Thank you. Thank you. 169 kills. The score was 777. Now I just have to do it faster. 1 hour and 20. Oh, God. I'm a little bit just shaky. It was nerve-wracking. It was nerve-wracking. No triumph? There's no triumph. I don't even get a star? A free meal at the ramen noodle shop on the tower? Give me something, game. Come on. That was a solo grandmaster. Not even a free coupon for a side salad at the ramen shop? Something. I need something. Davey, thank you. Chat, thank you for hanging out with me. That was a real joy, a pleasure to get to share it with you. A Grandmaster solo. Brad, just a lot of bosses and mechanics. That's the only thing stopping me from doing that. But yeah, I'm glad to get to share it with you guys. That is my first solo Grandmaster ever. And I'm happy it's over. I'm really happy it's over. All right, it's time for dinner. It is time for a dinner break, right? I need to do, like Brad says, I need to now complete, the solo Warlord's Ruin. I haven't done it. I've just been lazy. Brad, I've just been lazy. Cobalt, that was my first solo Grandmaster ever. That was it. It was Lake of Shadows, which is so appropriate because Lake of Shadows is one of the very first strikes that we had inside of Destiny 2. So I feel really good that was my first Grandmaster solo ever. But let me run to the tower and see if I got anything, because what I really need is probably not what I got. I would really like to have a lot of these Ascendant alloys. I would like to have a Lorelei Splendor Helm. I would like to have this to be like a 90. If I'm wishing, I want to wish for a good one. Thank you, Cobalt. Thank you. Bumba Chumba, I know. I need to do Warlord's Ruin. I need to do it. But I want to see what I got. What dropped? I was so excited, like I lost my vision for a moment. I know exotics dropped, but I don't remember what dropped. Now, luckily I have that on digital. Yes, Brad, I am telling you. Like, I feel like I need a grand celebration dinner tonight in the real world. I mean, I might drive to McDonald's. I might go wild on the double beef Big Mac. Oh no, Cobalt, was it Icefall? Why can't it give me something good? 4 shards and some glimmer. Oh man. But I also want to do the one on Neo Muna, because I'm going to tell you, Guardians, why. I hate on Neo Muna a lot. Like, I hate on it. I do hate on Neo Muna. And a 63 Icefall Mantle. This is garbage. They gave me not even a good roll on that. Oh, look at that. No, I do have this in my vault with much better roll. Oh. Undercurrent, Adept. I have several of these, but it's always good. None of them, like Brad said, none of them came from a Grandmaster solo. So I'm happy that it's over. And now I get Hypernet Current on Neo Muna. I really wanted to try that one, Hypernet Current, but I will attempt all of them. No promises. This might be the only one that I ever do in my Destiny career. And I've been playing for 10 years. Since the launch of Destiny, I started way back when with Havoc involved, my original fire team. And this is like my greatest achievement, I think, in the game thus far, is a Grandmaster solo. And I'm glad it was Lake of Shadows. And I'm glad I got to share it with you. Hex, how are you, buddy? Tainted Lost, hello. I'm going to take my dinner break. Check out my other videos and come hang out with me, because I need friends. And by the way, Eris Morn's prized possession. Everyone, thank you for leaving comments on that little short form video. There's several of those out, so check those now. They are the short form videos. And I'm just having fun with the game, and I hope you have fun with it. I am Ransom Rider. This is my favorite game, Destiny 2. Thank you, chat. Thank you, thank you. Bye. Bye. I will be back. I will be back. Bye. Thank you, everyone.